Hello, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're here again with Ghost Trick with some more. We'll see how far I can get today. I think we're about halfway through the game from what I saw. Looking at the chapters, I don't know if they get longer or something. So I might be able to finish it today, but I do have D&D later, so I can't really go too long, which is a bit of a shame. But that's all right. We can get as far as we can, right? So let's just get straight into it. We want to rescue this prisoner D99 from his execution, which is a little bit hard to do as a ghost, I imagine, but we can try. We can try. I want to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution with my memory gone. I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Okay. The alarm is still going off. So how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. He's just dancing. You would think that with an execution about to happen, you wouldn't be dancing, but, you know. They haven't even gotten the internal phone line there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. Oh, we don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound ya. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. I mean, sure. That works. We call it the panic dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. Oh no, that's the safety dance, not the panic dance. What's the panic dance? Like Panic at the Disco? Maybe. Mahons, hello. Congrats on being first. Ooh, those stats are... they're okay. It's not great. Not great. Mine weren't very good either, so... we just share the bad stats. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Of course, that's more important than the execution that's about to happen. Interesting. Okay, what do we have so we can look at our conversation? Generator's still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Oh. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Oh my god. He's really going ham. Can I... External, internal, special detention? Oh. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Power distributor. What's that? It's a spoon? Oh! It's this guy. He's still going, huh? There's a wrench. Seen those things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy. It won't budge. Oh jeez, where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. True. I can't get any closer to that. I can lower this lever. What does that do? I think I just operated some kind of lever, but nothing happened. It's too dark to really tell though. What are these doing? This is not good, not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But you, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. I saw what coming? Is he sleeping? He seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him up. I don't know what I can do here. I can't interact with these. Oh, I can interact with the power supply. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it, but it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to tell though. Yeah, okay, we need to restore the generator. I can't interact with the range. The lever doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe I can go back through to a different line. No guard room. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching? Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part isn't gonna change. Oof. What did you just say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. He's very crazy about that dancing. Okay, let's go to the cells. What's going on here? I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Jowd. But should I try to do something about the situation first? Emergency button. Picture frame. I don't think there's much I can do here. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I can press the emergency button. Okay, it doesn't work. We're just trying everything, basically. Until I run out of options and then try to figure it out from what I know. Examine the notes, but I can't read. Nothing there. What about here? Nope. Okay, so I guess we have to go to special detention. I don't know what this is doing. What can I do here? Can't manipulate the power supply. The range I can examine, but I can't interact with it. I don't know what the lever is doing at all. Aura, hello. Welcome, welcome. I've only just started the stream and we're already confused about what to do. It's amazing, isn't it? Con is terrible. I mean, besides Con though, really good. Like, if all you have to do is stay away from getting hit too much, then pretty good, to be honest. And even -1 con is not bad, if the rest is just so good, you know? I don't think I can... I can't get anywhere from here. I really don't know what to do. So he dug this tunnel from his cell. And he's snoozing, but it doesn't help much. If given the choice, Con would not be your dump stat. Yeah, that's fair. You could switch like Charisma and Con and it would be pretty good, I think. Just a little bit uncharismatic. I can't get anywhere. Do I have to go somewhere else? Surely not. Oh, am I already confused? Okay. I feel like I definitely need to be here, but... Am I getting messages? Fine, okay. Right. So... I mean, there's water dropping down and stuff, but but I don't know what that's... How does that help me? There's just... I don't know. I can't interact with any of this stuff. The power supply doesn't work because the power is off. The lever doesn't seem to do anything, or at least I can't see what it's doing because it's dark. I can't interact with the range because it's too heavy. There's water dripping down all the time over here into the bucket, just like in the other one. But I can't get to the bucket to like tip it over or something. Because that's what I would think I could do. Wait. Oh, I can possess the water drop. Shit, I didn't even realize. And then we're in a bucket. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't even tip over the bucket. But we can open the toolbox. Ah, there we go. Okay, finally. I figured it out. For some reason I didn't think you could possess a water droplet. I should have realized that you can possess basically anything as long as it's needed for the plot. Okay. Power's back on. This, we go back up here. There we go, okay. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling that I've got. So what can I do with this? Huh. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation though. Maybe? Lever? Oh, weaken zappers. Do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Wait, has it already happened? Are we too late? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Dr. Jowd. I guess it was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Okay. Oh. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Yeah, we have 4 minutes, basically. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Or let loose with the juice. Yeah, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. But let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that can give shocks. Can I use that somehow? Yeah. There we go. We zapped him. We have to wait until he holds it up, I think. Does he hold it up? He was holding it up before, right? Am I crazy? I can't reach. Oh wait, the water droplets, right. Water droplets. Oh, okay. That came off. Son of a... Nice. Unlock the card. Oh, okay. I can get close enough here. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. Doesn't call outside. In places I can go with the telephone or other places in the building. Yeah, okay. There we are. We made it. Hey, can you hear me? No, he's oh. Where am I? This is the ghost world. The land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Okay, so he wasn't unconscious. I thought he would be, but... I guess not. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. I mean, I guess... You know what? Fair. That's a good way to think about it, I guess. Like, who cares what came before? I'm dead now. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn... Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. There he is. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Yeah, let's save your life. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. That's right, you get to see your own execution. Oh, lovely. Great. And then we're gonna change your fate. First, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Let's get started. He's having some nice dinner. The Last Supper. And guards are coming. It's clogged. Uh-oh. I'm in position. His message is not coming through, so the guy digging in his cell doesn't know that he has to stop digging. Does it matter? Who knows? No? Wait, you saw something in the bin, or was the bin full? Oh. Ah. So he flushes that. Which gets caught. Rings the bell. I imagine. The guy with the spoon comes out again. Okay. The time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. I thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on the work. Yeah, alright. Yeah, kind of weird that they haven't had an execution in like decades, and then suddenly it's okay. Like, bit sus. Bit sus, you know? Especially for a single murder, right? Surely they've had murderers before. And sure, the guy requested it himself, but that doesn't mean you can just be like, yeah, okay. We'll do executions again, why not? That's crazy. Zelda, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. You are nice. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, man, I'm ready. I'm doing good myself. I went to bed late again, as usual. But I'm not tired or anything, so I guess it's all good. Did some more drawing earlier. Made some progress. It was nice. My little animation is getting there. I have 5 frames done now. Well, 4.5. The 5th frame has to be edited and stuff. Because it's in the stars. Yeah. You like it. Let me actually. You like it. I like it. It's very nice, and I don't know if I can I show the back? Probably. Does it show? I don't know. I can't see. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's Pokemon, yeah, it says gotta catch 'em all on it. It's official Pokemon merchandise, somehow. But I love it, because it's not obvious that it's Pokemon as well. Yeah, I actually have a matching skirt too. It's like stars on it. Great. But yeah, back to the game. So we have to go through this unpleasant experience. Alright, to click back into the game. What? No, we oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me. I mean, I guess life is just collecting experiences, yeah? Collecting experience and leveling up, right? Oh, they want to test it. And then he died. So this is an execution, huh? No, no, Sissel. I mean, not exactly. It worked, I guess, technically. Not as planned, though. So what I like about the skirt is as well, it actually has a pocket. I didn't even realize this, but it has a little pocket So I can actually store things. And pockets are very rare. on women's clothing at least. Pockets are very rare. So I'm glad to have a little pocket. Seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs and I guess it had a short. I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me, you figure it out. He's not making this easy. Especially because he wants to die, right? Like, he wants to be executed, so how exactly are we gonna stop that? He's not gonna run away or something. 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be the chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Oh, this guy. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Okay, so we go to here. How's it going down there? Just finished setting up the chair, all prepared. I see. Time, please bring the prisoner. But that's the chair. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them called... let's go here. Don't know what will happen here, or maybe you do. I guess we'll find out together, whether you do or don't.
Hello there.
Rawl, hello. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. Good morning. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery and I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried? That man is always worried about something. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true, without fail. Okay, well I seem to be stuck here somewhat. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that dust chamber. Oh, come on, nothing like that's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. This spot would be safe even if it does blow up, huh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, so we want it to explode without anyone there, but I'm kind of stuck now, right? But at least it gave us some idea of what to do. Though that was kind of my plan to begin with. So they make a call. I guess I'll do this. Just skip through, stay here. Can I do anything here? Ah. Phone. I'm in position. Oh, right. The other two are coming in now. Let's go there. There should be more I can do from here. Maybe. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. I'll get down there to Sausage Head. Okay. Move down. There he is. You've been busy looking for a new apartment? Oh. To get out of your group home, keeping up with your sobriety, which is going well. Nice. I'm glad. I've been keeping from watching Twitch in the early morning. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, people get busy, right? But I hope you do get a new apartment that you can be happy in for all. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Nice. Okay. Right. But time is ticking, almost time for the execution. If you don't execute the plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. Ding ding. Does he grab the spoon? Yeah. And he's gonna throw the spoon back. Like, huh? What the heck? There's nothing there. Throw a spoon. There we are. Now we go this way. We can be on this napkin, which he puts in the toilet, right? Can I do anything else here? I yeeted the I don't know why I yeeted the tomato thing. Was that needed? Where am I going from here? Oh shit, I get back here. Okay, never mind. No, that doesn't work. I don't think. Robin! Hello, and Mahomes. Welcome. Have you had a good stream? How was Satisfactory? I'll give you a little shout out. Oh, actually, Aura, can you give Robin a shout out? I assume you're still here. You've 100% not been here before. Well, I saw you here, Mons. Robin is VIP now. I mean, Robin should have been VIP before, to be honest. I just went through my list of VIPs not too long ago to add some more people. Hans too, yep. Did you see that? The huge can just went flying up in the air. That's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. Ketchup is pretty good. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. That's not so good. Just can't seem to muster a laughter over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. Oh. Wait. Wait, what if we... Okay. Is still your favorite? I mean... it's hard to have favorites, to be honest. I think everyone here is great. Sounds like you with curry sauce. Honestly, curry sauce is great. I do love it. I love curry sauce over here more than I like ketchup. But ketchup is alright. It's pretty good. It just doesn't hit the same. So we go over here. So is it possible that I time this? This is gonna be interesting if I time this. Time. Boom. Oh yeah. So now it has the circle on it. It goes back to the sausage man, right? Also, Robin, is this you? Sausage man? Though he's only called Sausage Man because he has a long head, like a sausage. Maybe he likes sausages too, though. I can't... Okay, go to the spoon. There we are. I think Aura's not here. Well, Aura's maybe here, but might be doing some other stuff. There he is. Can you give Robin a shout out, Aura? Here we go. I mean, only if you want to, of course. I can do it myself. Thank you. I'll operate this right now, that's fine. Bam. You're getting tea? Nice. I hope the tea is good. What just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, if the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency! Yay, state of emergency. We did it. We saved a man. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Fate averted. Nice. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true that what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. In other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. We're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? We'll see when we get back. Okay. Head for the spoon. Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from the execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Prison break. Oh yeah. It's time for a prison break, everyone. At 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. He said head for the spoon. Here I am. Ah, nice. The bell better go back. Boom. Ew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. I mean, good timing. Ah, yes. Who could have done that? Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Oh. God. They're really armored here. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. That's a big gun as well. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Oh? What's that red light? Oh, it's... okay. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Oh, there he is. He's spherical. This level is not easy. It doesn't look easy, no. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Open the hatches, which is interesting. We can talk to him. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made the toilet bell ring? That's right, I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. You certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of a sausage head spoon in my napkin. This detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. Yeah, because they can read minds and all that. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. Okay. Very vague. This detective likes to dive right into things even more than Lynn does. When you play this game, you did 1 level per day because puzzle games tire your brain. That's fair. It can be somewhat complicated. I'm gonna try to finish this one today though, which probably isn't gonna happen, but we can try. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I mean, true, we can just start over. I don't know if you know or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. I did hear something about it being a special place. And because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards, at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. It's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You... what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a 6th sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yep. Where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. Okay. Alright, I have to close this. There he is! Well, okay, never mind. I was slightly late, I think. Because they were looking the other way, but I guess they turned around. Oh. Never mind. It's that guy. Okay. Maybe I should look around first. Maybe I should look around a little bit. We can't hurry too much. Yeah, okay, fair. You know what? You're right. I should slow down. So they're over there. And then they are over there. I guess if I can just... Wait. So I can be... Wait, can you not go under the table? I would think you would go under the table or something. I guess he's too big for under the table? I don't know. The table is not that much smaller than the other thing. Oh, it doesn't... Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering how to properly do this. Where can I take him? Because we have the hatches here as well, but he can't go through the hatch, surely. Okay, we'll go to this other bunk. Can't see what way they're facing over there. Which is kind of a problem. I think he's okay there. Nice, okay. Oh, now they start moving. The guys are on the move, now what? You can get a sense of how the directions are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now wait, I have to go around? Oh god, wait, how... I do wish I could look around with the dark vision. That would be nice. Bulletproof vest. Wait, oh, I can go on the guards. Never mind, okay. So when the guard comes back... Come on. Guard. There you are, okay. Not close enough. There we are. Okay. So we can ring this bell. What is this hole? I mean, yeah, good question. What's he going to do with it? Okay, he just stops to look at the hole. For a long time. Which is good, but I don't know what to do with that. Okay, he falls down. Yeah, I know that time stops while I'm in Ghost Vision. That's why I take my time. Okay. What now? Oh shit. I'm not sure if I can. So he goes up and then crawls. No? Goes all the way up here. Get yeeted. Get yeeted, fool. So, wait, would I be able to get him stuck? What am I doing? I think I want to get this guy stuck. If I can. Wait, there's two. Oh, he's moving back down, okay. I can't close it. No. Somebody's falling through it. Yeah, okay. I mean, they were in here before. I feel like I should have left them in there. What did I do if I leave this open? Oh, they just fall in again. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. How do I even... It's a little far, I can't really tell where you are. How about something a little closer? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Right there. Oh shit. No. Shit. Okay. I forgot to close the mechanism. Whoops. Just can't seem to find the break I need. I have to make one. Or you can try calling me to all kinds of different places. I'm agreeable, I can go pretty much anywhere. I just killed a man. No, it's fine. No one dies. Just wait. Okay. So he says he can go pretty much anywhere, which Okay, so what if I ring this? So the guy upstairs is in the hole. So is he able to see through? So we get him out. And close it again. Check it out tomorrow. Ring ring. You're inviting me to come get shot? I'm not that crazy. Okay, so he doesn't want to do that. Fair. Okay. I want to climb into the ceiling. I think I could manage that, but as things stand, I don't have access right now. Could you open the hatch and create an entry point? Shit. Well, I can't open it while... Can't open it while he's standing there. Okay. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. No! Okay. Damn it. Okay. This is rough. We wait. Okay, I can't immediately go there. Okay. Close the hatch. Oh, this guy's coming back down. Ring ring. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he's rolling. He's rolling. I think he's fine, right, in there? I think. I hope. Yeah, it seems he's fine. So I want to go back with this guy to the other side, I think. And then call him to that side. Oh, oops. Open this. Like, I would want them to go here, but I don't think that's needed. Can I go... Can I, like, over here? Roll. Good job. This level is stressful. It is. Can I save? I can't save here. Okay. Can I not strum the guitar or something? Oh wait, the drum. Oh shit. This is gonna be too close. Okay, yeah. It should be fine. Can you get up here now? Oh my god. Wow, Chad. Holy shit. Oh shit, other way. Oh my god. I thought we got spotted at the end. Sissel, don't scare me like that. God. But that push-up or the pull-up just now, holy shit. I can't do that. So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Uh-oh. Whoa, we just made it. The question is, what now? Okay, we're still fine. I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody would welcome me without open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. Nice. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. You're better than me. I tend to be pretty good at linking things together in my head. Puzzle pieces and things like that. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here. I might as well go back upstairs using the internal phone, yeah. But Detective Jowd's until we meet again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is a lawyer there. Hey, who is this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Oh my god, it's such a weird call to make, Jowd, what the heck? This man. Hey, wait a minute. He just calls the guard office that he just escaped from. Still dancing, yeah, nice. So he just escaped from the prison, and he calls the guard office at the prison to inform me. But that is a Chad move. Honestly, this guy is amazing. I love him. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. You told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight? That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment? And that's the only help I can give you right now. Okay. Odd. The man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on the pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has the gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial and that's what was decided. No problem here. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now, trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death. The death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago? The life of a little girl? Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were a hero. Oh, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die, even though a little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. I mean, you saved the girl's life, even if you killed someone else in the process. Like, everyone makes mistakes, and being executed for it is a bit excessive. Now, murder is a pretty big mistake, to say the least, but execution is still a bit out there. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do, I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though, on that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too. Hello? Everything is fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. Does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sizzle? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Oh. What a throw, okay. Bit excessive. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Okay. Well, they're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out for me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. What did Lynn do? Think you don't like the next level? I guess we'll see what it's like. 11:41. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Well... Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? Shit, this. I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. I mean, might be a suicide or something, I don't know. Who knows? The Justice Minister... I mean, it's also the same guy that we saw before, right? His wife is her next door neighbor. How did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm glad. Wait a minute, did you say Bud? Told Lynn about my adventure. About the other murder, though, I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it. Inspector Cabanela would never betray Detective Jowd. Just so you know. Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Easy. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, he's doing some writing. Doing some work. As you do. Phone rings. Emma. Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Makes another call. Why doesn't she answer? Oh my god, he's having a panic attack. Ah! He's not doing good. Man is having a breakdown. Oh, is he having a heart attack? Medicine. Oh no. Oh. Stupid as death, yeah. Me when I get to work every single day. Oof, there he is. Oof. Water. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, this man. Oh my god. Why was your medication just out of reach? Oh my god. Such a foolish man. Oh, he woke up? This is a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into dilemma we fall. The world of man is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world, that's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man, that's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him? Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Okay then. Sidestepped that one, did he? Okay. Okay, sir, sure. Phone ring. Emma? Who's actually calling? Oh. Her. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Aubely's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand, I did it because it's my job. Yes, of course. You should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for the kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Oh, okay. Well, if I go there, I can maybe get some more information about their hideout and stuff. What's actually happening. I'm gonna go do that. And leave him to his own devices. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taken the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. So they don't actually have his daughter. Though it sounds like they've been trying to. Uh-oh. Someone doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? God. Sir, please don't butt in, okay? Don't butt in from this, okay? Okay, so we know they don't actually have her, which is good to know. They're ringing. And we have this conversation. Blah, 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 blah. It is a little bit annoying with the fast forward that all the like speech bubble thingies aren't fast forwarded. All the animations and things like that. It makes things a little bit slower than they need to be. Okay. This is terrible. Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the Heart Minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. This medicine stops the minister's attacks, huh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. He wears his important looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Okay, well we can flap the flag. Which is not gonna help much. I have to call my wife to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. It's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone? I think I know who that is. Yep. But since she doesn't pick up, I guess nothing happens here. Why doesn't she answer? If only you could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks his pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Well, it's also not exactly like he wanted it on purpose, you know? Okay, so in the medicine bottle, we're gonna get yeeted. But I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Uh-oh, here it comes. Such a disgraceful man. One lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? This guy is just shaming himself so much. Okay, medicine. Tap, okay. Shit, okay. Oh my god. No, shit, this is not long enough. No. Shit. How even... How even do I do that? There just isn't enough time, yeah. Such unparalleled cowardice this man has. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. Yeah. How do we buy time? Oh wait, we're here? How do I buy him time here? Because we're just resetting at this point. Now this seems right. But how do I... Shit. Already over. But like... So if I'm... How am I gonna buy time? From the beginning. But that's not the beginning, right? It's like the beginning of his actual attack. But if I'm not in the bottle, right? What happens? Messes that up. Charges your phone. Eats that. So, oh, this is not. Shit. Do I just flap the flag? I mean, surely that doesn't help, though. Right? What do I do there? Like, surely flapping the flag is not gonna stop the pitcher from falling over. At least I wouldn't think, but... Because it's like, flap the flag. Flap it. we just keep flapping the flag. That's all we can do. I'm just flapping it. Flap. flat. Oh my god. Yay, we flapped the flag. It's the only thing I could think of. We did it. There, that should help. At least now he has had some water. Well, now how do I get over to the medicine bottle though? Still breathing, but he looks far from recovered. Such a wishy-washy man. He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. Oh, rude. Okay, but... Oh, what? How do... Mr. fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw it pass just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Oh. While he was drinking the water? Oh, okay, wait. Should we have to do this again? Okay. So we have to watch him die so many times over, or at least have an attack so many times over. That's crazy. That's why I don't like this level. Yeah, it's a little bit much, isn't it? Having to see this every time. And then wait. 3. Boom. 2. 1. Hits the phone. Grab the picture. Do this. Go there. Then we go up here. You spin. Okay. Now we're up there. Okay. They changed. Spin. Oh shit. I missed the paper. But we can do it again. Come on. Come on. There we are, okay. Okay, we're back. Time for the next step. About this medicine bottle. The minister's going to make a full recovery after deliver this thing to him. How's it goes with no hands or feet gonna do that? I'll have to use my head instead. Okay. So... we have a checkpoint now, yeah. So... how is this going to... What am I doing? I'm just checking what I can do. Okay. We can roll the globe. Roll it. Okay, wait. Maybe not like this. Okay, well... That's not going to work, is it? We have a melon, but I can't roll the melon. And this is not hitting it. I think it's pretty heavy, it's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two though, and it's not long enough. Chocolate man, blah, blah. Right. So we want the globe. Because the globe is bigger than the melon thing. And would be able to hit this, I think. But how do we get that over there? Okay, yeah, so it gives you the ceiling fan. How to do this? What if I turn this? Lock this. Oh, that's not right. I don't think. Is that right? I mean, it's a ramp, but that wouldn't... Because that makes a ramp. So then if I spin it, so I have to turn it the other way, I think. And spin it out of the thing, so that it hits over, knocks over that thing. And then roll. It's not gonna help though. What swings that way? Okay. Chance. Okay, I have to do it the other way around, I think. We've got this. We go in here, we get the whole dialogue thing again, which is annoying, but whatever. There we go. Start with this. Do this. Spin. Knock it over, it rolls towards the middle. clip that loose. I open the curtains. I go over here. Hand up. Unclip this. Looks like a seesaw type situation. Do I turn this? I think so. Do I? Shit, I'm not sure. The amount of times you have to retry this is a little bit annoying. Okay. And then... yeet. Yeah. Yeet. Got him. My medicine. Ah. Oh my god. You shouldn't take all of them, sir. Oh my god. He's gonna die from an overdose now. He's just gonna die. Minster finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine, yeah. Such a greedy man. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water, why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack, there, see? He's fine. Avert fate without any deaths in this chapter, oh, wow. I did it. I'm just that good. I guess because I kept resetting when I realized it wasn't working, right? That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. You greatly underestimated his dependence on medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. So is he going to remember this whole thing, or? And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Oh, there she is. And apparently our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. Have a good lurk, Zelda. What? So please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Which we know is not true. Sissel, there you are. Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I need to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Okay. What now? What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it. Oh, this? No. Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not. I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister, we know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. No. Oh no, not again. Your medicine, your medicine. God. But he ate all of it though. He ate all the medicine already. What am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? No. Come on then, if you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, in the only way I know how. Let's go here. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this a little while longer. Yeah, we're doing fine. More mysteries to solve. And everything. We're getting there. Oh, it's past midnight already. Time's going quick. When the sun comes up, we're gonna be gone, so it's gonna be a problem. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. It's a very strange demand, isn't it? Like, why want the guy executed so bad? Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can do. I can find out about the abduction. Okay. And what took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. Dum, 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 dum. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on the lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? There's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking in a little breather. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Wait, did he just fall asleep? What the? He's like, let me just open that trunk. Falls asleep instead. You know what? That's a mood. I get that. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Oh yeah, it's the weird contraption thing. That that did kill our friend, the detective. But then we saved her. Okay, we can open this door. Can swing the decorations around. Turn brighter. Okay. Nice. I can swing this. Nice. Spin. The ball gets knocked off. Oh shit, okay. There we go. Knock the ball. Did that help at all? Lower this. Okay, rock the shelf here. Which doesn't do anything. We can move the candle sconce? Why? This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. A new core? Maybe? Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Yep. We have the ball. I can spin this balance toy. Okay. But we can't actually do anything while it's spinning. Fire the party poppers? Ah, okay. He woke up. Just my imagination. Trolls, hello. Welcome. Okay, what if I unspin this? Not get caught in it? No. Okay. I guess not. Okay, what about the other party popper then? Oh, nice. Just my imagination. He doesn't even see all the stuff that I've just done here. Balanced away. Ah, there we go. Okay. Spin it all up. Nice. Okay, that would work. Now... Okay, we're going back. Come on. Spin faster. Nice. Nice. And lit the candle on the other side of the room. Now we open this again. Go back through here. And then when we spin this up, it will light the decorations and it should light the chandelier over there. Honestly amazed I didn't set this whole place ablaze, but it's my imagination, okay. Because I was playing with fire a lot there. Oh my god. It's not his daughter at all. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister? No. I don't think so. I like that she's just hanging out though. What's with a fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on the lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Huh? This house is where I used to live. Oh. What? I apologize, little lady. That might look similar. Interesting. I don't know. That's weird. I apologize, little lady. Samet, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. You know, you be a good girl while I'm gone. Poor Dax, never knew stats can get this low. They can get as low as 3, Samit. Because that's the lowest you can roll on a 3d6, or 4d6 drop the lowest. But on 4d6, which this is, pretty low odds. So congrats on being unlucky, I guess. Like I think it's a higher chance to get 17 or 18 than it is 4 or 3. 3 is really bad. Like if you roll that, you've just rolled 4 ones on 4d6. You just read your book and drink some juice. I want to go home. Wheelchair tank, yes. Icon with Lodax. It sounds like you would just be stumbling everywhere, but be able to take the hit. It's interesting. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? What indeed? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. That must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. Oh, she's not gonna be confused about this at all. A book? I wonder what the little lady's reading. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name is Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell, poor little thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does this mean I'm dead? She can hear your thoughts, Sissel. Why don't you keep remembering? Just remember that she can read your thoughts. I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy? Right. Not the best nickname to get. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Thameslink Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Thameslink Park, huh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's going to be so mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box. In the park. That's right, the music box. Oh no. I need that. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? You know, you don't have to humor me. Yeah, because we did know. And we just thought about it. So she knows that we know. Smart Sissel. Good job. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. The music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. Let's talk about you. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. He is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad... He's going to die, and it's all because of me. It's Jowd, isn't it? Mrs. Jowd's daughter? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. Oh wait, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, the murder case. Okay, what happened though? You must know more. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Oh no. Oh no. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Why the heck though? Why the heck would you use the gun? Surprise, you got shot. So wait, the junkyard guy had a recreation of the murder scene? But why? That's weird. Because Lynn died to that recreation, and it was an exact recreation of what we just saw. Which is why this room felt familiar. Kinda on the parents for keeping a functional gun on display. I mean, in a way, sure, but... I don't know. It's a bit weird to set it up like that as a kid, you know? Functional and loaded, that too, yeah. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Just leave it to me. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked him for it. But I wanted to tell everyone it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. I guess someone added the gun to the mechanism on purpose. Oh, definitely. Well, the thing is, so when we went to the recreation, what we did was we spun the Cupid around. Right? And then the arrow fired the right way and set up the party poppers and lit the cake, basically. That's what it's supposed to do. So someone turned the Cupid around at the gun. Or the gun was already there, but it's a weird thing to have. This is also unbelievably tragic. Can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. She can read your thoughts, Sissel. Please, just remember that before you start thinking things. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, okay? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Okay. Oh, he's back. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he is the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, my beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Somebody there. Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Okay. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Oh, back into the trunk. Oh, the book. Her book. Now she can't read. All of a sudden I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? I mean, definitely seems like it, doesn't it? Unlock some more illustrations and things. 12:25. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jout's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn when I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Their father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution? It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be a coincidence. And them sensing my presence? They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Please, if you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh, there he is. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanela? I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Oh my god. Excessive how much? The escaped prisoner has been apprehended, though thought you might like to see him, so here he is. The man himself. Detective Jowd? I'm so sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Then, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. My poor Amelie, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? I think so. Oh, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's complicated. I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The Minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Poor guy. Okay, what is this? You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true, and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty, and 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? Think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So are all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important than you saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... oh. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. The kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself and positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. No, she'll suffer a lot though. She's been suffering this whole time because her dad isn't there for her. And the fact that she knows she will be responsible for his death. Like, and her mom's death as well. She would know that the reason both her parents are dead is because of her. Do you want her to live with that the entire time, Mr. Jowd? Detective Jowd, sir? Because that's pretty horrible, honestly. Because it's you escaping from reality instead of facing the facts. And, like, he's trying to be the good person here by, you know, taking the fall for his daughter, but like, seriously, it's a bad decision. It's a terrible decision. It's probably better to come clean and know it was an accident, right? Because Camilla didn't set it up to murder her mother. You can explain everything and be like, this is what happened, and it shouldn't have happened like this. But the kid obviously wouldn't get the death penalty for it, right? And she would still have her father, so I think that would be a better solution than to, you know, also lose her father and basically have no one but Lynn in her life. At least you'd still have someone, I guess, but it's crazy. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours, as I said. Is it true, what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. I came home from work, and she went in first. Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? So wait, was there a ghost making that happen? A bad ghost? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. First was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Also, if it's an antique, why did you have it loaded, Jowd? Shaking my head. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Maybe he didn't have it loaded. I mean, true, it could have been loaded by someone else, but basically, yeah. So the Cupid is supposed to stay that way, right? It's supposed to shoot the arrow that way and then lights the candles on the cake. And then the party poppers go off. Pretty simple. Still very dangerous because you're playing with fire, but whatever, right? Like that. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Cupid was facing the other way. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustments? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun? Come to think of it. It was gone. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And the detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. Oof. So he messed with the crime scene to make himself look like the murderer. Crazy. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what it convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. Somebody there, can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. Kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. Still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Yeah, we've got this. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. The other people are just standing around, listening to this and being like, what the heck is... Did we miss half the conversation? That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. The gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal Mr. Deathray made. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you. With a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? Maybe have your decision. Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Well, as you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Okay. He's got a chair. Don't know where he got that from, but... The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Deathrow inmate? Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But the telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. I miss the ghost. Yeah? I have to admit I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. You need detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. Is there a way? Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you, la la la. I'm sure you've heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly, I don't trust you. But there's somebody else who might trust even less. Who's that? Me. I can't explain your existence, it's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me though. Good. Okay, well. Let's ring the phone. Where do we go? Let's try to go to her apartment. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Cough, cough. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Zhao's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken ridden abduction does too. It is all very strange, that's for sure. Chapter 13, 1251. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Okay, she's coming over. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But it's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. The phone. Oh, she noticed. Oh. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I don't like her. At all. I never liked her. Ivy's very sus? Yeah. I don't trust her. I hate you. I would hate her too, kid. I would hate her too. Oh, she moved closer. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Okay. Yeah. Go on, rat. Get out. Oh, okay. What a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have something to do. I have to do something about this lady, so Amelie can call. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh my god. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Poor rat. Okay. I mean, that's good still. Turn the valve. Oh no! Oh. No! I think it's dead. I killed it. Oh no. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Okay. So she's gonna light those. What? Drop it in your wine glass, okay. Curious. I don't think you should do that. Especially if you're gonna drink it. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in dusky twilight. Okay. So I can burn brighter. Is that gonna do much? Not really. So... okay, the rat won't fall in. What a naughty chandelier. Not listening to that. But then I'll put out the lamp right now. Only pour oil on the flames of anger in the lady's heart. I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone. Okay. Think of a better way. I can open that, but that's not gonna help. I can light this. It's not gonna help. How do I do this? Can't reach anything else. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Make it burn bright and then turn it on. No? Okay. That doesn't help. That was close. Oh my god. Such insolence. She's fast. She's very fast. Them dodges. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. I'll get her this time. Nope. Nope. Not working. Oh. Ah. I got her. Amelie? Amelie, help me. Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. The chandeliers on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay, that's good. So wait, can I... There we go. What? What is going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. And a little girl can call her father. She's trying to swing. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. That's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, poor rat. At least it's alive. There we are. Good, light it. There we are. Beautiful. Now you can call your dad. Mama, what in the world is going on here? Yeah. I mean, I'd be very confused about this as well. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Oh, don't you dare, Amelie. I won't have it. Can we... I can't move the chandelier right now with it trashing around like that. Okay. How do I... I'll just go do this. Hello, Papa? Oh. Amelie? Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... no, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. Love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. No. Mama, I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up, after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Mama's still sus? Well, yeah. She knew about this whole situation, but she said it was a bad decision, right? Which I assume she was talking about the execution. But then I'm just curious why she was like, oh no, don't call him. He's about to make a terrible mistake. It's like, okay, why? Why though? Like, can't you wish him happy birthday before he makes a terrible mistake? What is the reasoning for that? All of a sudden everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Yeah, let's do that. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow still is just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to be still in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in his room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice my daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Ooh, big yawn. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Till we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in White said? I mean, I guess we could talk to him, right? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? About what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. It's this? Oh, it's Jowd. That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. You just did the finish level, right? I mean, the one with the chandelier, yes. Getting the lady stuck, it's great. It's a good one. But welcome back, Zelda. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, I don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell me more. Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Okay, what about Jowd? Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Mistaken? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Thank you for the posture check. There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister? What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I must sign it. Oof. Wait, don't deliver that document. But we can't do that, so why can they just control people like that? That's crazy. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. The memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her and she was dead set against it. Against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. You know what? Fair dues. And he didn't, which is kind of dumb. It's like, why didn't you tell everyone the truth? And then with the kidnapping tonight, with the trust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from nowhere and somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that this person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Well, the crazy part about it as well is that they've been around for months. Or a month at least, right? And if we vanish, like, at dawn, then how are they still around, right? But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Chow, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Well, there's the guards as well, Jow, but, you know. Spirit, ghosts, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector. Oh, call? It's Lynn. This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. I guess so, huh? People are learning about us and asking for our help for once, imagine. Instead of me having to try to stay hidden and stuff like that. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Thameslink Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jout's crime, the execution, orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? That's true. That's also true. But if that was the case, then... Actually, yeah, because then that would explain why her memory of the whole thing is so hazy. On 28. Thameslink Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why Our Lady Detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Okay, so he is here. I wonder why. What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. Little late? It's already ice cold. Yeah. I can't... Oh wait, it's the hat, right? I have to... There you go. Swing harder! He seems fine with it. Why can't she stay by the phone if she needs our help? It's fine, we can get there. What's this love letter? I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. Quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Rather. Okay, we can get up here. And then close the umbrella, make it fall down. Open. Okay. Move. Okay, well, we're here, but I don't know what I've been doing just now. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Oh, it's another murder. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Oh. Oh my god, is this guy? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. I mean, it seemed like they got crushed, or what? What happened? Or fell? So they were annoying this guy. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? Still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Oh, them. Oh. I'm coming! Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Wait. So this is when she got kidnapped? Interesting. And there's the music box. Or what music box? It's just a box, but... Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh god. Oh. What the heck? What in the world? What just happened? Huh. I mean, yeah, that's a curious one. Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Tempsey Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it the ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? True. Possible. I mean, if there's someone who can manipulate people, then... Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that's the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, a big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe it's better. I better try talking to this person. Can we do that? Hello? What the? This person with much greater power than me. It's you? Hey, Sissel! Oh my god. It's Missile! Missile is a powerful doggo. I knew it. Oh my god. I had my so I had some thoughts back when she mentioned when we found her, right? When she was kidnapped, and the first thing she said when we started reading her mind or like going into her thoughts was, "Missile, is that you?" Right? That was the first thing, and I was like, "Wait, does Missile have these powers?" Having it confirmed is the best. I love that. It's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Why are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Yeah, he was trying to open the door. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Nice. Open the door. Very good. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. I bet I did, and went running after her too. Oh no. No. Missile. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. First under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. Wait, there was a rock that was emanating with the power, though. Attack. Yes, my dear, I'll have to so gently never, blah blah blah. Alright, this whole thing, can I skip this? No, okay. Well, it's actually pretty short. And then that's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, go ahead and try for yourself. Can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Nice. So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. Can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do, then it happened... I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Oh my god. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm so very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. Or something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. You're right. Mino could be swapped again with that. Then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. It's a football. American football. What it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Rugby ball, yeah. Egg. It's a hand egg, basically. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. But there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Is this so? You think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you can help me? Of course. Naturally. We're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again. Oh my god. So can we swap characters now then? Let's get started. 4 minutes from now you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. I believe that's a rugby ball. There you go, okay. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it, so that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one. Okay. Just press V. That way you'll be able to control me, and then if you press V, control will come back to me, okay. So that we can swap characters, nice. So now we can swap things with the same shape, right? Wait, so if I... No, I didn't mean to... Right, okay, I have to switch. Oh wait, why did it move back? Oh, guys here. No, this is annoying, okay. Go this way and then... No! No! Damn it! I pressed the wrong button! Stop it. Joe, hello. Welcome. Oh my god. Why can't I move it now? Oh wait, this is... Oh god. This is the wrong character. Well. Working from home today, so I can actually hear stream. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on. No. So, move. Move out of the way, swap to you. No. Can I not? There you go. Swap. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Look at this funny flattened ball. The same shape as a horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I have to find a way to get this ball close to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. Yeah. Too heavy to see someone budge. Right, okay. Oh shit. Right. It's too heavy. Okay, well, that doesn't help us, does it? How? Control. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't know. Open the dumpster lid so we can get across. Move the seesaw so we can get across. But if you look at that, there's sure a lot of round things around here. Yeah, I know. Your hair is also round. And okay. But I already did that, just oh god damn it. There he is. No. 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 Oh my god. Can you stop? Stop. It's so hard to control this. Because if I do it like this, then I go over to that. It's the same problem with controller, yeah, because this is just an annoying spot to be in. Because if I do this, then I go there. It's all too quick, yeah. Come on. Oh my god. Can I just... There we go. Mouse. Mouse is the answer. So do I want to swap this as well? Not sure. No. Oh shit, no! Oh god. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work, okay. We'll do this again. That's much better. Yeah, sure, we'll swap this, see what it does. No! Ah! Okay, it's fine. So there's a tire there now. I don't know what that does. What's this? That was close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. But all this umbrella can be used for knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. I mean... How did it even... Would be the same as the umbrella though. Similarly shaped, right? Yeah, okay, I know this. Can you stop it? What is... No. I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to get this rugby ball just out? Oops. Can I? No, I can't do that. Okay. This one is not so easy to understand. Well, no. One ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. There isn't much more time to find a way somehow. Well, yeah. I don't have anything though. I literally can't do anything. I have no clue. I actually don't know what to do in this one. Well. Goes. There's nothing in reach to swap Mina with. We're too late. Well. F. I guess his death is unavoidable. well, too bad. Too bad. With the moon. Oh yeah, the moon is within reach. It's not within reach though. F. If I can, I'd like to take advantage of the guy's strange way of traversing the park. I have to think of a way to stop him from running. I mean... how though? I'm sure I'll hold round things around here. Oops. No, damn it. Okay, well that doesn't work. I can't swap it while he's in there, right? Can I? Damn it. No, okay. I didn't think so. How would I even go about stopping the man? Like, I can't move the seesaw. I can swap these. I can... swap these. These. I don't know. Does this work? What is this changing the ball here going to work? What are it going to accomplish rather? Let's... well, he just jumps there. And then it's over, right? Then I can't do anything. As soon as he gets off there, I don't think I'm able to do anything anymore. I wish I would knock it off. We don't have time to prepare, we have to find a way to stop him from running. There's one more piece of equipment. I have absolutely no clue. Like, I can't reach the swing. What is this? Need some help? No. mean, this seems obvious. And this is... And then we just... We go here, we swap this. Wait. I'll go here, then swap this. I don't even know that, I guess. So we can't reach the swing, no matter what. Flatten ball. It's the same shape, blah blah blah. And then he comes. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, he's... Of course. Come on. There we go. Now, how do we... I can't... Don't know what I can do with this. There has to be something. So these introductions out of my hand. Okay. I don't... I was like, maybe I can, like, swap the swing with something, but there's nothing otherwise. Like, this seems very important that I can do this. But now we're stuck, right? Now we're just completely stuck. I don't understand. I can't even reach the tire, so the tire is terrible in there. Definitely want the smaller ball in there. Guess we'll just wait for him to do this. So that does knock up there. The baseball managed to hit there. But it's... I don't know. Is this man's life even worth it? Doesn't feel worth it to me. Considering how much disregard he has for his own safety. Yeah, I know there's little round things around. Actually, no. No, maybe I do this. Wait. Comes back. Oh my god, here he is already. this. But then Sissel can't. There has to be something else I can do. But what? I don't get it. Alright. Now. Damn it. But even that wouldn't be enough, right? Would it be enough? I don't like this one. A lot of the time, the timed ones are just so frustrating to do. Come on. He's already there? What the heck? I guess it just depends on how the order of things. Why am I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. No, that doesn't reach. I thought maybe, but I just don't get it. I just don't get it. There's something I'm missing and I just don't know what it is. Oh, well, maybe it's just this. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's just this. Didn't see this coming. Did you know the first thing about the Globe Climber? Hmm? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might just buy us some time. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, the problem with it is that it's sometimes so incredibly simple that I just don't think it's the solution. Because it just seems so ridiculous. And they're introducing the swapping power, so I was like, oh, surely I have to do something big with that, right? And I do have to do something big with that, but now we're stuck at the swing, so it doesn't matter. Good job. Good job, me. Actually, no, am I stuck? Maybe... Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Even with... Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do. I thought the swing had something to do with it because he stayed up so long, you know? He stayed on the swing so long, I was like, surely there's something here. But I guess that's just to give you time. Okay. Swap this. Wait. He comes in. This is crazy swinging. We do this. Okay. We waited until he just jumps over. Start swinging. Tire is the problem, isn't it? Shit. Wait. Oh, it's because it's interesting. No. Don't swap. Sissel. Oh shit. No. Damn it! Stop it! Okay. This is mostly my brain, by the way, or me pressing wrong buttons and stuff like that. There we go. Okay. Finally, jeez. Go here. Do this. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Sometimes it annoys me as well that the game, after a cutscene or something, takes you out of the ghost mode. I'm like, no, leave me in the mode I was in, please. Please. There we go. What? I did so not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Well, okay, but... it needs a little more weight, but... just need one more step. What? Okay, but... oh! I know. Okay, of course. There we go. Forgot about the swapping almost. We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the leaf, and then from there you can swap Mina one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? Oh my god, finally. This took me way too long. Go, Missile. Watch me, Sissel. Here I go. You can do it. Swap Mina with that ball. Boom. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. Finally, God. Ramino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? You did, Missile, you did it. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me. I guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? Well, let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. We just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Understand why I did one level per day now? I mean, yeah, some of them do get like this, and I'm like, oh my god. But, honestly, it's all worth it in the end. Okay, Miss, I'll have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Okay. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Then listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me. Miss Al? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Miss Al. Oh no. No. Miss Lynn. No, Miss Al. No. He'll be back. He can transport pretty quick, pretty far, you know. He's fine. Yoda, good afternoon. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. There he is. Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all, I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Uh-oh. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. Could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do that. Just that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. No, no. Missile. Wait a minute, you said gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? It's like a meteor that came down, I guess. The rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Pip, hello? You know that girl? From where? So this rock you've been talking about, is it a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on the day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Ghost Trick, probably. Well, it is Ghost Trick that I'm playing, yes. Oh, Smash Bros. Right, okay. That's possible. Is she, one of the trophies, or not trophies, Is it not? No, they are. Wait, are they? I'm looking at the spirits. You have the spirits in Ultimate, right? Do they have a list of spirits? I'm pretty sure they're in there. Are they not? Or are they added later? I don't know. Because I could find an image with them, but I don't know if that's... Did someone edit that? I don't know. It's fan-made? Okay. I mean, they had a lot of stuff in there, so I just assumed. And it just feels like I've seen them before, and that would make sense. But if they're not in Smash Bros, then how, Pip? Or did you play Ghost Trick? That was a trophy or something? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a similar art style? Now I'm curious. I guess not. Huh. In that day, I just happened to be passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Yeek! No, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. What was this whole thing going on? Lynn was held by this guy. Detective Jowd sees him, wants to shoot him. Peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Bam. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. I was gonna joke that she looks like the girl from Foster's House of Imaginary Friends. Might actually be it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's originally a DS game, but the art style is very recognizable, so... But also, maybe there's games that do have a similar art style. Maybe similar artists. So, it could be that, too. I don't know. Could be all kinds of reasons. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. Wait, so Jowd didn't even kill him? But he's been living with it this entire time, thinking he has, right? "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. So, what I'm questioning is that the rock was giving off this aura, right? And the dog gained powers by dying near it. So, if the criminal got pierced by it, maybe he got even stronger powers and is still alive today to try to get revenge on Jowd. Maybe he's the reason that his wife is dead, that he was going to be executed. All of that just to get revenge 10 years later. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. Meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Miss Isle. 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Enjoy the rest of your lurk, Zelda. And the rest of your day as well, of course. The work of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? I mean, I hope so. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Okay. Ah, yeah, certain knack, indeed. He calls that a knack. Looks like more like brute strength to me. How was that even in there, anyway? That doesn't fit in those dimensions. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know, maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Oh wait, this was Jowd talking. Right. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? You're thinking of Athena Sykes. Oh, from Ace Attorney. Yeah, okay. It's a similar style. I can see that. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Oh. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Sorry, this is Sissel talking. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. No. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Sissel, do you think? Do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Oh, this is Sissel, yeah. God. I never know who's talking in the flashback because the character isn't there. I'm like, is this Sissel talking? Is this someone else? But who is it? And why did they do it? That is a good question. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. The junkyard. No surprise there, you lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town, I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard his name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there? So you found out about that, did you? I heard that the meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Also, it's like, yeah, I definitely killed, I definitely was the one who took his life. Even though the meteorite got him before I did, I would have shot him, so it was me. It's like, what? No, that's not how it works. Like, sure, you had the intention to do it, but in the end, it didn't happen. So you can't just be blaming yourself for that. Then I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What do you mean? The truth. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. I didn't know about that. I happened to be there, in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park at that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. What? How could that be though? How could we be murdered again? 10 years later? That doesn't make any sense. But hold on, Detective Chow. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know, the man in the park that day by, isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? What the heck? I mean, Sissel might not be our name. That's just the name we heard and we assumed that was us. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for her call. I guess the manipulator was doing that? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? The work of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. Plot thickens indeed. Chapter 14. But I know I think there's 18 chapters. So we're being at chapter 15, there can't be that much left. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Well, no, the man wasn't named Sissel though, right? Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. Sissel being in quotes is good because we don't know if that's her name. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the heck? I see myself. What the heck? There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. So, Cabanella's dead. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Okay. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Okay. They're in a submarine or something, yeah. Makes sense. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Okay. I am very curious what the heck is going on now. Do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Do we have a twin brother? Is that the solution here? Do we have maybe, no, triplets. Quadruplets. Who knows? Clones. There's many solutions. None of them make sense though. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for the call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Well, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? What's going on? I don't know. Apparently the guy is supposed to be dead. But he's alive? Or something? I don't know. He can at least show himself. Isn't he in a courtroom? No, he was. He was. And it wasn't the courtroom, you mean the Justice Minister's office, right? Because he left to take care of some stuff. Which I guess meant this, going to the junkyard, because this is where this is. And then we went off to the park to do that whole thing. So this happened while the whole park thing was going on. Place where he just interrogated someone? Yeah, that was the Justice Minister's office. But Cabanella wasn't there anymore, right? Also, Combat, hello, welcome. Yeah, he just made the call. That's how we got here. So we traced the call, found him dead here, right? After the call. And then it turns out it's us that killed him? You're so confused. I don't know why you're confused. I mean, it is a confusing game, but he went here and then got beat up, basically. Told to call the justice's office. So we had that conversation, right? Where he tells them the deal is still on and all that. And then he hangs up and dies. We go through the phone line, find out that he's dead, killed by us, or who we think is us, right? And then go back in time to try and save him. That's how it works. We go back 4 minutes in time before his death. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking her hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Well, you're just gonna come back alive. You gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh my god, Wait. Wait, that's... Combat, thank you on the 5 stream streak. So... But that, yeah, it still doesn't explain who we are, but that explains quite a few things. So, he is the manipulator, right? He's been doing this whole thing. So, at the start, when Lynn was meeting us, at least what we thought, right? She shot him on camera, right? So what I think now is that they met, he manipulated her into shooting him, right? Lies there dead for a bit. And then does a lot of other stuff. Like, the body gets moved by the cat. So stuff like that. But, you know, he basically frames her for murder. By framing her for his murder, which is kind of weird. But, sure, right? Then there's the lamp, who might be I don't know, might be related to him? I'm not sure. I don't know if they're in cahoots. The lamp is kind of odd. Because that was also a spirit. Now I'm trying to piece things together from what we've seen. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. This was another condition of my deal, to wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. So how are we going to stop his death? Like, the guy is immortal. Does the manipulator change memories or something? No, he can literally, like, control someone's body for a bit. Like, make them do things they don't want to do. So for a detective, like, take out their gun and shoot. Right? That type of thing. The Justice Minister got forced into signing off the execution. The one thing that it does do is, while they're being manipulated, their memory is kind of fuzzy, right? They don't remember doing it. And they're like, wait, did I do this? Right? And in the case of, like, I must have done this all over the time. It's like, oh yeah, sure, of course I did this. Why wouldn't I do this? Or, like, shit, why did I do this? I don't understand. Doesn't that mean this guy was manipulated? Well, the guy shooting the detective. Oh, and I mean, you mean the one we're playing? I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's possible, at least. But we don't know anything. We don't know anything at all. About ourselves, who we are. And it doesn't make sense that we're also Sissel, right? Like, if the criminal guy who's coming back to clean up the mess, I guess, is us, why would we be trying to stop him, right? It's kind of weird. So I don't know what's going on. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Back to Cabanela, he's awake. Yeah, the spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. You were supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so? But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, maybe. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. I mean, how am we gonna stop this guy? Because he has powers as well. Yeah, stronger powers than me. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I mean, it's the stone, right? Embedded in him. Surely. It's really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I can't actually go into his soul, which is interesting. What's going on? Never seen a ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence? Noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? Facing the camera, I like it. Don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything. Including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Well, this other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Because I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Okay. So I have to be sneaky, I guess? How even? Okay, that I can do. The swiveling would be conspicuous. This would be boring. There's stuff under the floor. Well, I can't get there. There's only a certain limit of my range, you know. So I think... So when he gets shot... He lets himself get shot, right? Okay, wait. Oh. Huh. Look at this place. It's a mess. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. Huh. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Fair. Huh. Wait, is it the old man? Come to think of it, where's the old pigeon guy? Okay. We're not trying to save Vanilla right now at all. I mean, we are, but also this is more important. Excuse me. Are you awake? There he is. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. And go back even further. Okay. So this is what the room looks like normally. Oh, wait, it's... Huh. So they have his body? What the heck? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. So we've gone even further past to the past, and apparently he's lying on the table. I don't know why, but according to them, he blew up this place. So I guess he's gonna wake up from the dead, right? Blow up the place and then go upstairs with the detective. And then the whole scene plays out as we saw earlier. I guess. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. They figured it all out, huh? Oh, there he is. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... Wait, I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. His body is just a vessel, a shell. Ah, okay. Wait, how does that work though? Where did you get the vessel from? I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So he confesses to it, okay. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. Can he put someone else in? I don't know. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. As I said, that was my theory all along. Well, all along. As soon as I knew it was an imposter, right? I was like, wait, then that means he faked his death to... blah, blah, right? Well, she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will all be over. Cupid won't turn this time, he'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Where did the dynamite come from? How did they not notice that before? Dynamite, eh? How the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? The medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. I mean, it's the blue-skinned people. You can't trust the blue-skinned people. Look at this. It's always... I don't know why all the people in that organization have this light blue skin. It's kind of rude, really. It makes it quite bad to be like, oh, it's because they have blue skin. They're bad. But it's proven to be true, which is kind of bad. I don't like that. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made the deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Ah. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Well, probably the fragment of the meteorite, I'd imagine. No time for thinking now, babe. Baby, action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. So I guess if you can remove the piece of meteorite, maybe... So I guess I can't open it. Did the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of the fact too. This door is such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open it downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. I can't reach. Buttons downward. Okay. He's completely dead, just as I thought. I'm getting a reading. Ridiculous. He's coming up. Can you turn to Cupid? I'm gonna see what I can do here. Like you said. Now then, Professor. Leaving this country before I do. Blah blah. Can't turn to Cupid. What is this thing? The device has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Tamsic radiation, it responds. Huh. What that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Because sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's this a frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? A little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you. He's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where? I don't... What? Where is he? There's not much I can do here. Thistle is again. Farewell. Your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Oh, right, okay. Wait, okay, so I need to look around. Instead of in the ghost world, I just need to be... Oh, maybe here? Rats? Rats. Is there anything I can imagine, please? But how do I get... Wait, so he... There it is. Help me. Find me before I'm carried away. There he is. There he is. Okay. Sissel, here I am. Oh hey, it's Missile. Doggo. The bestest doggo. What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Can you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Why didn't he just do that? If he could... Why did he need me to see him before he did that? Okay, here I am, Sissel. Maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Okay, so what, we have like no time? Oops. Wait, what can I even... Trash can lids. No. Trash can. What's this? Oh! The squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Thistle, my animal instincts are starting to surface. Does it sense your reach? So, Sissel and Missile have different abilities. So Sissel can't reach as far, but he can manipulate objects to like shimmy or shake or like extend or retract or little things like that, right? Missile has a further reach, but his power is different. He can, instead of manipulating objects, he can swap two objects that are similar, that are the same shape. Which is very specific, but apparently here you can see probably why that's a thing. My animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things are usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, huh? Okay. Oh my god, there they come. So many rats. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Do not. Come on, stabilize already. Look out. Sorry, little pigeon. You didn't notice, okay. Good. That's for you, Inspector. My god, I know, right? Crazy. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. You're literally creating plot twists. Yeah. I mean, he still fell a bit, but he's okay. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. What's in heaven? What a terrible thing. A poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait, just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? Yeah, we got help. That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Let's go pop. Oh yeah. Let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh my god. Missile is too fast. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Nice. Thank you, Pigeon. There we are. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and save Cabanela without him noticing. Even worse than last time. Anyhow, jump in there and do something. I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. Okay. What can we even manipulate here? Like, what can I swap? What is similar enough? That I can swap it. Wait, I'm kind of stuck, isn't it? Downstairs was a picture of a gun? Well, no, it wasn't a picture of a gun, it was an actual gun, but I can't go back downstairs, I don't think. Alright, so this allows me to go up here. What then? What then? Did you see that? The bat sizzle just turned around. You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off me too. You have to do something. Do it now. Okay. What if we do this? So the lamp is swiveled. I don't know what that helps us with though. Whoops. Whoops. You think you know, trolls? Bullet will be the thing, yeah, I know. So he turns around. Then, like this will just, yeah, this will just grab his attention. I don't think that works. So far at the time of the shot. No, I think maybe the helmet drop at the time of the shot, but. But if I swivel it, before, right? So what he does is he swivels the lamp towards him so that the gun flies out of the detective's hands in his hand, right? If the lamp is swiveled the other way, that doesn't work that way. Right? So he just turns his back, I do this. And I just leave it there for now. And we'll see. When he grabs his gun... I got nothing to say to you, you'd never listen anyway. Bam. Right? So then he comes back. Now what? What was that? I mean, he got shot. Nothing more to it, he got shot and then he came back. As you do. I don't see what's so surprising about that. You know, people always come back from the dead, right? I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. See? He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Okay. So what am I supposed to do here? Okay, so he swiveled it back. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Last split second. The bullet is hanging mid-air between the gun and the inspector's forehead. I'm in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. Same shape as the bullet. Oh god. Hurry now. I know. Let me do it. Jeez. Okay, that didn't work, did it? Yeah. I guess he got hit by still the same amount of force. Yeah. I mean, yes, Joe, as we just saw. It didn't go very well, no. You just made things worse. Not nice. Not nice at all. Poor guy. You better look for something softer to swap with, right? Something softer. You didn't think that the bullet and the helmet had the same shape? Yeah, kind of, right? Something softer. What else is around? Oh, there's a knit hat. This thing. But how do we get that over there? Because I've tried to do that already. The girlfriend of mine is picking you up. Okay, have a good one, trolls. Enjoy the rest of your day. So how do I get this thing? Oh wait, I know. Or do I know? Not really. So swiveling the lamp didn't do much. But it does allow us to get here. This is book. I'm really miss the shuddering old man, never mind us. Okay, never mind, it doesn't do anything. Turning the lamp on doesn't help. I can't reach this, which is annoying. Open the spout lid. Does that help? Oh wait. As it's am I supposed to, as it's falling? I think, okay. I think as the helmet is falling, it might flip. In midair. But then, no, we still can't reach it. Right? We can't reach from there to there. Jeez. I don't know. Open the spout lid, which doesn't do much. Let's swivel this around. Oh, I like this. It's a bit... Okay, I didn't think he wouldn't notice, but I guess... It didn't notice. Somehow. I still don't... So then, okay, so during this, I can't do anything either. But, there's one thing. The chair is no closer. The step ladder. And I can move over there. Now we can jiggle this. Move the ladder back. But then... Swap it with the book. Shit. Shit. Damn it. It's not gonna help. It's not the right shape. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do with that? So I would fall. And then what? Like... I don't know. Finish Robert with the book right before he shoots? No. No, because the timing wouldn't make sense. Switch it with the helmet in midair, but he noticed. Well, it doesn't quite take the right form, does it? While it's falling. It needs to be like caught on the hook. But if I drop the helmet, he notices. So I don't understand. Yeah, now I can't do anything with the hat anymore. Might as well restart, I think. Doesn't it take the right shape by falling? While falling? Maybe? But then, like, if that happens, then surely if I swap it in midair, the helmet falls and he knows anyway, right? Surely. Because there's still the matter of him not finding out what we're doing. So we can't just do this stuff willy-nilly. And that's kind of the problem. So no, that just gets him to notice. What was that? Oh, wait. Wait, he doesn't notice. Oh my god, he doesn't notice. I thought every time that he just knew. Oh my god, okay. Never mind. We're good. The helmet is on the floor. We can do the same thing we did earlier. Then this helmet will get on this. And we should be fine. Okay, do this. He comes back. We go here. Move this. He's not paying attention. Jiggle this. Move it back. And you swap. And then we're there. You've got one moment. One chance. One opportunity. Missile is a hero in this case. Being able to change a bullet in midair is crazy. Wait, does he not notice? I don't think he knows. How did he not notice? How did he not notice? That's actually crazy. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act, huh? You know, I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Oh, Miss Island. I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. Quite a crazy character myself, after all. Let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Miss Al. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Yeah, so I just assumed that because the helmet made a noise, that he would still think like, oh, you're here, right? But I guess not. I guess not. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see, and nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm going to believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. You need to go to the hospital, my man. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. You still don't know the name of the original Sissel? No, we have no clue. Sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Yeah, right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man and an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Oh no. How could you? I used my gun to escape. What he said is true. I used my gun to escape. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had the gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Okay, that's pretty bad, yeah. But that doesn't make it your fault that he did it. Like, it's basically a guy who doesn't know what to do, escaping, taking a gun, and then just going crazy, right? Taking a girl hostage and being like, well, you forced me to do this. You made me do this. It's like, dude, really? And he blames all of them for killing him when he wasn't even killed by them. He was killed by a meteor, of all things. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Sometimes, especially, sometimes stuff doesn't have to make sense, especially if you're crazy. Well, yeah, definitely, it doesn't have to make sense, but he does believe it, and yeah, he's kind of crazy. He's been trying to get revenge for like 10 years, which is even worse. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. The chicken place. Chicken kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving the country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. It's a submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Your life? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about your record? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answers. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Wait, but he was still going to execute his own friend, though. Still going? Yes, Twitchy. Still going for a little bit, at least. Not for much longer. How are you doing? One thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. I did think he was trying to help in his own way. Just finished work, got sent home from the office because of snow. Ooh. Was it that bad, or just precautions? But it's nice to be home early, I imagine. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. True. Let's talk to you as well. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Okay. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. That's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Okay. This mystery is very confusing, Twitchy, by the way. It wasn't that bad, but traffic was at a standstill for some reason. It tends to do that for no reason in particular. People just stop driving sometimes. Or at least no good reason, let's say that. That's the only way I could describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Well, it's a... so... we don't know who we are. We thought we were this guy Sissel. But it turns out that whoever this Sissel is, he died 10 years ago. But not really? He's been still around? As a walking corpse? Manipulating people? Doing weird things? Unable to die, you know? And he's caused all kinds of stuff. It's all like crazy, I don't know. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. Well, that's, yeah. Would make it hard to do an autopsy, that's for sure. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. Because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? You could get up and walk away, I guess. Yep. got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. Yeah. I mean, he got shot too. He got shot, he was hit by an explosion, he had his hand on the stove on purpose. And there was like smoke coming off of his hand, but he wasn't even reacting to it. It's crazy. This place is the atmosphere of a morgue. I'm out of here. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be what you would think as someone who's there, right? You're just like, wow, where am I? I'm just gonna leave. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off of that body. Radiation? Used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. What is that meteorite then? At the time, I thought it was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want me to blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Yeah, dancing he does. That is true. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? Wait, my stomach. I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite that struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic was somehow connected. She also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Oof. Does Phoenix Wright show up in cutscenes sometimes? I don't think so. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have made an impossible move. Seen someone similar twice now, but it's just a guy in a suit. Yeah, fair. I altered that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Probably not, but... Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight? I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. This is the present, yes, Pip. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody around you, everybody else run around and you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Aww. Still in the prisoner uniform as well. But, you know, it kind of works, I guess. Bit weird. Prisoner detective. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. I'm waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. You're so confused where our character is? Probably in the phone or the lamp, one of them. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed, thank you. Glad you like it. Okay. That's the watch thing that he got. He's literally a ghost. Yes. Yes, you can never see him. Which is why the characters are like, are you there? Thought he was resurrected like the other was. No, no, no. We're just the spirit possessing things. Same as Missile. Thistle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanela. Bye. Bye-bye. It's almost dawn. Not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But no, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Yeah, I don't think I can finish the game. Because I have D&D in an hour. And there's 2 more chapters to go. Or 3? 3. 419. Not even 420. It's not even 420. Can you believe it? Okay, well, we saved the game. Let me just return to title. And then I guess we'll finish the game next Tuesday. Or I can finish it this weekend. Could do that too. It's either like I can finish the game and then go into something else, maybe. I'm not sure. It was a long stream, 6 hours. 6 hours, 10 minutes. Let's see. I can send you over to someone else. Am I wearing some weird new TIE fighter design? What do you mean? It's stars and there's a little design. This is a Pokeball. Yeah. And if I've done this before, but I can turn around. Can you see it? I hope so. Either way. I don't know. I can't see my own back when I do that, you know. It's hard to make sure the camera sees the thing. But it basically it has like gotta catch them all in it. But you know, it's Pokemon stuff. I have a matching skirt as well. Stars. It's pretty cool. Such a fangirl. I'm not that much of a fangirl, okay? I like the design. I can't help it, okay? It's not obviously Pokemon. And that's kind of nice. I don't know. I like it. Looks pretty. Yeah, exactly. I like the design. I didn't buy it because it was Pokemon. I like the design. I just happened to notice it because I was looking at Pokemon stuff. But that's beside the point, okay? That's not the point. You're not convinced? Wow, okay. Rude. You have a life-size Psyduck plush now? Nice. Nice aura. That sounds amazing. I'm just deciding who to send you over to. I could send you over to combat, but ooh, actually, I'm going to send you over to Som, I think. Somniatis. He is playing a Mario baseball game. I don't actually know it, but it looks fun, so I'll just send you over there. Som is great. I don't get to raid him often because it's like time differences and stuff like that. His sleeping schedule's messed up a lot, just like mine. Yay! But mine is generally better somehow. Either way, go say hi, send some love over there. I will be back on Saturday. Maybe finish this and then go into something else. I'll figure it out. Either way, we're playing a new game on Saturday and Sunday. But I might finish Ghost Trick before. So, I don't know. We'll decide what I'm playing closer to when I'm actually going to be playing it. But yeah, go say hi to Som for me. Stay cozy, stay safe, and stay hydrated. All those things. And I'll see you some other time. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and being here, as always. And that's it for me. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.